What's going on, guys? It's Greg here, aka NYPrepper. We have some emergency breaking news. The U.S. is striking Iran again right now, so I wanted to provide some live coverage of the situation. So I'm just going to share this out. Give me just 1 minute here and I'll get you up to speed on all the latest that's going on. Earlier this morning, we had a large number of nuclear codes transmitted by U.S. nuclear forces all morning long. They were going back to back. And now suddenly the U.S. is absolutely hammering Iran. Finally, Trump is doing what needed to be done, long overdue. So it looks like the U.S. is striking Iran right now. The U.S. Central Command put out a statement saying that they started strikes as of 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, so the strikes just started. Let me just see if I can get some footage here. They actually already released some video footage. We're also hearing that Saudi Arabia closed a bunch of their airports because they came under attack from Yemen. Looks like the Houthis attacked Yemen. Or sorry, the Houthis attacked Saudi Arabia. The Houthis attacked Saudi Arabia. Let me see if I can get some footage here. And it looks like Saudi Arabia attacked Yemen in response. So this is all coming in right now. Just had a very quick test count. Let me see if I can just change the screen here. We did have a doomsday plane airborne all morning and all afternoon. Let's see what's going on right now. We have a nuclear war command and control plane up in the air. And we have a nuke sniffer up in the air as well. But we did have a doomsday plane airborne earlier, which is a clear sign that they were expecting something. And there were a bunch of nuclear codes this morning. So Trump said that the memorandum of understanding with Iran was a test that Iran failed. Wow. We're also hearing that Iran struck 2 ships in the Strait of Hormuz. Iran struck 2 ships in the Strait of Hormuz. No, the Saudis attacked. No. The Houthis attacked Saudi Arabia today, and then the Saudis responded back. Yeah, so there were reports of U.S. HIMARS missiles being launched, tactical ballistic missiles being launched towards Iran from, I think from Saudi Arabia. And Trump did formally tell Congress 3 days ago that he was planning to resume the war. Okay, breaking news. We have explosions reported in the Kurdistan region of Iraq. Breaking news. Explosions reported in Erbil in northern Iraq. That's where the Kurds live. That's the Kurdistan region. We're also hearing explosions in southern Iran. Explosions in southern Iran. But looks like the U.S. used ATACMS ballistic missiles launched from HIMARS. So they used HIMARS rockets that were launched from Bahrain. And they struck Bandar Abbas. Bandar Abbas is a major city along the Strait of Hormuz. Chubby Lunchbox, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. So this is what the U.S. Central Command said. At 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. Central Command began launching the third consecutive night of strikes against Iran at the Commander-in-Chief's direction. These strikes will continue imposing a heavy cost on Iranian forces and degrade their ability to attack innocent civilians and commercial shipping. Okay, here's a picture coming in from southern Iran, from Bandar Abbas. Let me get that up on the screen here. Thank you, Chubby Lunchbox, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Looks like there was just some kind of signal that was just transmitted. Not sure what that was. It's just some kind of encrypted data that was just transferred. So what you're looking at here is a picture over Bandar Abbas. Bandar Abbas is a major city along the Strait of Hormuz. You can see that big plume of smoke rising over the horizon. Debbie H, thank you for the super chat. Debbie H, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Josie Cooper, thank you for the super chat. Kevinator, thank you for the super chat. And Trisky Biscuits, thanks for becoming a member. And Sherry, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Fly the Net, thank you for the super chat. The UAE brought in 2 MRTT tankers. I didn't know the UAE had their own MRTT tankers all the way from France, and they're up in the air now. My guess is the U.S. refuelers are flying with their trackers off. So yeah, we're hearing reports of missile launches from Bahrain towards Iran, explosions in southern Iran, at least 4 explosions heard near Bandar Abbas in southern Iran. Looks like the U.S. also attacked Kish Island. Looks like the U.S. is bombing Kish Island. I think also Keshem Island. Wow, listen to this. This is weird. Yeah, we just had a 27 character EAM. That's considered very unusual and high priority. Wow, she's going again. Wow. She was reading super fast. Totally insane. 27 characters, which is very unusual. Unusually short. From what I remember correctly, Soil said that 27 characters is very concerning and very unusual. Okay, breaking news. Air defenses have been activated in Mashhad, Iran. Air defenses activated in Mashhad, Iran. So, multiple strikes across Iran today. And the IRGC, that's Iran's military, said that they targeted communication systems, fuel depots, Patriot systems, observation towers, and an ammo depot belonging to the U.S. Army in Kuwait. But it looks like we're hearing of multiple explosions in southern Iran. Wow, Trump said that they're going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Listen to this. Let me play this for you in case you didn't hear about this. Trump said in an interview that he's going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Wow. Wow, insane footage coming out of southern Iran.
Mr. President, go get Pickaxe Mountain and don't keep the speaker waiting. I appreciate your time, sir.
Okay, and we will do that. We're going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Tell the Iranians to be ready.
Let
them know we're coming, okay? There's not a damn thing they can do about it. All right. Thanks a lot, you.
So Trump said that he's going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. He's going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Check out this footage here. Wow, they're getting pounded thoroughly. Totally insane. Brian Bates, thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Greg, and all the mods for keeping us informed. Yeah, no problem. Brian Bates and Tony Cheek, thanks for the gifted membership. And God is my hero, thanks for becoming a member. Wow, listen to those explosions. This is nuts. Wow. Totally insane. Insane footage. Several explosions reported in the Kish Island. So explosions reported in Kish Island, explosions reported in Bandar Abbas. We're also hearing that at least 4 explosions at the Bushehr reactor, or Bushehr, Iran, that's close to the Bushehr reactor. So Trump did say he's going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Let me see if I can play that for you.
Mr. President, go get Pickaxe Mountain and don't keep the speaker waiting. I appreciate your time, sir.
Okay, and we will do that. We're going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Tell the Iranians to be ready.
I will.
Let them know we're coming, okay? There's not a damn thing they can do about it. All right. Thanks a lot, you.
Mr. President, go get Pickaxe Mountain and don't keep the speaker waiting. I appreciate your time, sir.
Okay, and we will do that. We're going to take out Pickaxe Mountain. Tell the Iranians to be ready.
So Pickaxe Mountain is the big mountain where Iran has all the bombs underneath. Not the bombs. They have the well, they could have nuclear bombs underneath Pickaxe Mountain, but that's where they have their nuclear material deep under the big mountain. I'll show you guys in just a minute. But Pickaxe Mountain is the mountain that they were supposed to strike and they never did. And that's the big one that has all the nuclear material. The Iranians have all the nuclear material in Pickaxe Mountain. So that's the big prize there.
Let them know we're coming, okay? There's not a damn thing they can do about it. All right. Thanks a lot, you.
Wow. This footage is insane. Listen to these explosions. Totally insane. Totally insane footage. But we had those 2 frantic EAMs earlier, and they were only 27 characters, which is unusually short. The operator was reading super fast. Usually when they're like 27 characters, from what I understand, is like a higher priority EAM. And just so you guys are aware, Trump said that he's going to take control of the Strait of Hormuz. They're going to have a blockade, and they're going to ask ships to pay 20% of their, I guess, of their freight, the value of their freight, to be escorted through the Strait of Hormuz. That's what Trump said. But the U.S. is now going to actually be escorting ships through the Strait of Hormuz. And they're reinstating the blockade. So all hell is breaking loose, guys. You know, Iran is going to strike U.S. Navy ships. Once that blockade is in effect, they're going to be striking them, you know. So then the U.S. is going to have to respond. Cheryl, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wow, 3:30 in the morning. That's early. Well, I mean, Iran was the Strait of Hormuz mafia. Iran was the Strait of Hormuz mafia. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that we're charging a toll, but we have to compensate ourselves for we have to compensate ourselves somehow. I mean, nobody else wants to help. Europe isn't helping at all. It's only us. I mean, I guess we started the war though, so that's probably why, but got to compensate for the costs, you know, to provide security. But yeah, I mean, maybe that was Trump's plan all along. Start the war and then charge ships to go through. I don't know. It's more like a security fee, but so yeah, breaking news, reports of explosions in Shiraz. And then we're also hearing ballistic missile launches from the Fars province in Iran. So more explosions reported in Shiraz. This is insane. Check this out. Wow, that is insane. Let me see if I can find some more footage here. Trump said that the memorandum of understanding was a test and they failed the test. He also said we're going to hit them very hard tonight and also hit them hard tomorrow, and there's not a damn thing they can do about it. They have nothing going other than they have big mouths. Wow.
Can you or the American military or the Israeli military get to what's left of their third string and their fourth string and their fifth string? Do you know where they are? Can you kill them?
Yeah, I do, but we don't want to talk about that. But
okay.
We certainly are watching. Yep, I know a lot about that subject. I know a lot, but I don't think it's appropriate to talk about it right now. But we will be hitting them. Like as an example, we're going to hit them very hard tonight. And we're going to hit them hard tomorrow. And there's not a damn thing they can do about it. They have nothing. They have nothing going other than they have big mouths.
Keep it up, Mr. President.
Very good that I did because I got to know them.
The MOU buckle.
And it's a lot better.
Thank you, Bolsa De Niro. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks, Greg, for what you do on a daily basis. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you, Bolsa. I appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. And Bond Servant Mike, thank you for becoming a silver member. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Bolsa. Thanks for the regular viewership. Looks like okay, we have some images coming in now showing the aftermath of U.S. strikes in Kish. It looks like they hit a dock of some kind in Kish in Iran. Some kind of dock. Okay, we have some new footage coming in showing Iranian missiles being launched from the Bushehr province. So Iran has just launched missiles, it looks like. We got heavy non-stop strikes on Kish Island. Heavy non-stop strikes on Kish Island right now. TNT Auto Detailing, thanks for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it. Lindsay S, thank you for the PayPal. Lindsay S, thank you for the PayPal. Thank you, Greg, for the amazing news coverage. Says Lindsay S, thank you from PayPal. Yeah, Trump is not live. There's a lot of information coming in now. Let me see if I can continue to update you guys. But it looks like there's explosions all across southern Iran. We know so far that Kish Island was hit. We're hearing that there were explosions on Keshem Island. We're hearing now of heavy non-stop strikes on Kish Island. We're also hearing that the U.S. launched tactical ballistic missiles, the ATACMs. Those are the same missiles that the U.S. gave to Ukraine. The U.S. used them against Iran and targeted southern Iran. We're also hearing of strikes in Bushehr. Also, that's in southern Iran. Bandar Abbas. Where else? Also up near Turkmenistan. There were explosions near Turkmenistan. But looks like big attack on southern Iran so far. Kish Island, Bushehr, Bandar Abbas. And that footage that I shared was reportedly from Konarak. I don't know where Konarak is in southern Iran. And the U.S. Central Command officially confirmed that they have started the third consecutive night of strikes against Iran. So yeah, also Saudi Arabia bombed the international airport in Yemen earlier, apparently in an attempt to prevent Iranian aircraft from landing. So Saudi Arabia bombed Yemen, and the Houthis attacked Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia had their air defenses active. So yeah, multiple regions across southern Iran being attacked right now. Let's see what else. There was some other stuff here. Explosions reported in the Chabahar region. Trump formally notified Congress regarding resumption of hostilities in Iran. So that was like 3 days ago. Trump already formally notified Congress that he was planning to resume strikes. Trump Trump is live now. Okay. Yeah, he may or may not. It's hard to say. Okay, so the U.S. Blockade on Iran will begin tomorrow, 8 p.m. GMT, and applies to all ships regardless of their flag. So when is that? 8 p.m. GMT time. Let's see here. What is that? That's
all stations. This is Panhurst, break, Bravo, 7, Oscar, 4, Juliet, November, standby, Bravo, 7, Oscar, 4, Juliet, November, standby, Bravo, 7, Oscar, 4, Juliet, November, standby, message, Bravo, 7, Oscar, 4, Juliet, November, Lima, Delta, Alpha, Kilo, Victor, Kilo, Juliet, 3, Uniform, Lima, Delta, Uniform, 3, 4, Charlie, Quebec, Charlie, Yankee, Charlie, Oscar, Papa, 2, Victor, I say again, Bravo, 7, Oscar, 4, Juliet, November, Lima, Delta, Alpha, Kilo, Victor, Kilo, Juliet, 3, Uniform, Lima, Delta, Uniform, 3, 4, Charlie, Quebec, Charlie, Yankee, Charlie, Oscar, Papa, 2, Victor. This is Panhurst out.
So it looks like nuclear codes are continuing. I don't know how many that is now, but that's a lot. So yeah, that 1500 hours Eastern time is when this blockade is going to start tomorrow. So the blockade actually didn't start. It's going to start tomorrow. That's Greenwich Mean Time. So it's going to start at 8 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. So we're hearing of multiple explosions across southern Iran. Trump is saying that he's going to strike Iran hard tonight and tomorrow. And tomorrow afternoon is when the blockade is going to restart. So, Donald Hout is in the house. How's it going, Donald? Sarah Connor Chronicles, how's it going? Hope all is well. I don't think Trump is going to really say anything, but I can put him on. I don't think he's going to really say much, anything interesting, but he's talking about some executive order. He's not going to reveal any details, so...
Probably in the Middle East. They were called the bully of the Middle East. Now they don't have a Navy. They have 159 ships underwater. They had a total of 159 ships. Now every one of them is underwater. They had 230 airplanes, attack planes. They're all gone. They're gone. They had tremendous radar. It's all gone. They had tremendous anti-aircraft. It's all gone. Sadly, their leadership is all gone. They had their first-tier leaders are all dead. Their second-tier leaders are all dead. Their third-tier leaders, who we're dealing with, more or less, some of them are already gone. And then you read fake news like your network, CNN, which is fake news. You read them, you have them say, well, actually, aren't they doing quite well? Let me just tell you, they have now inflation of over 300%. 4 months ago, they had inflation of 5%. Now they're at over 300, could be 350%. They made a deal, they broke it, probably 10 times. And they killed a lot of people. They killed our people. But the protesters, what they've done to the protesters, 52,000. Have you ever seen any of the burial lots where they're burying the protesters? They killed 52,000 protesters. And on my watch, they can't do any of that. So we have them in a position that they don't have any military. There's not a thing they can do about it. All they have is fake news, because they have the fake news, would rather see us lose the war than win the war, which is really treasonous, in a certain way. So we're doing another very major attack tonight. They want to make a deal. They came back. We made a deal 2 days ago, and they want to make a deal. They've been negotiating for 47 years, but nobody's ever hit them militarily. We're hitting them very hard. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you for us. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
So that's it. Yeah, Trump said that, basically said that he still thinks he can get a deal, which is funny. He thinks he can get them to surrender. He's crazy. They've already shown that they're not going to surrender, so he's just got to go ahead and just, bomb them. They're not going to surrender, Here we have a picture coming in from Kish Island. This is coming in from Kish Island in Iran. Explosions reported on Kish Island in southern Iran. Wow. New explosions in Chabahar reported. So, yeah, it looks like Yemen fired a missile at Saudi Arabia, and there were impacts reported at the international airport in Saudi Arabia. Um, so the Houthis hit Saudi Arabia, then Saudi Arabia retaliated. Wow, this is insane. We're hearing of repeated explosions in Chabahar and Konarak. Repeated explosions near Chabahar. We're hearing that the Abu Musa island was struck twice in the past 15 minutes. Initial reports of anti-ship cruise missiles being launched by Iran. We got another picture here. Hold on, let me see. Got some more pictures coming in here from, this one is, I think, Boucher, but there's another picture. And then this one as well. So yeah, Trump has officially informed Congress of the resumption of military operations against Iran. So this is coming from Kish Island here. This picture showing a big plume, not a big plume, but small plume of smoke, and it looks like something burning there. This looks like some kind of dock, some kind of boat dock. And then here you can see a plume of smoke. I think this is Bandar Abbas. I think this is Bandar Abbas. And then we have this image here showing some kind of explosion. Yeah, something is brewing, that's for sure. Brewing, brewing, brewing. That's right. What's going on, Amos King? Good to see you. Yeah, we did have a doomsday plane. Up in the air. So Iran is going to be announcing that they're fully withdrawing from the Memorandum of Understanding. We're hearing reports that Iran has resumed mining the Strait of Hormuz. Tomorrow by 3 p.m. Eastern Time, the blockade is going to be back in effect. The U.S. blockade will be back in effect, okay? So, looks like more ships were also hit today. Looks like anti-ship cruise missiles were launched as well. Iran launched anti-ship cruise missiles. Okay, we have some new information coming in now.
Have said now to Congress that we are back at war. How long do you expect this to take? And what's the legal basis?
Take what? Take what?
The war.
Well, I think it's going very fast. We've demolished their military. We're hitting them very hard. We had a deal yesterday or the day before yesterday.
So Trump confirmed. Okay, breaking news. Looks like Iran struck a ship off the coast of Yemen, hitting the engine room. Breaking news. Iran struck a ship off the coast of Yemen, hitting the engine room. Let me see if I can get this up on the screen here. So this is a new warning coming in that they struck the engine room of a ship off the coast of Oman. So this is just coming in right now. The master of a tanker reports being hit by an unknown projectile on the starboard side engine room. All crew are safe and accounted for with no environmental impact reported. Vessels are advised to transit with caution and report any suspicious activity to the UK MTO. Okay, so there was another ship attacked. This one off the coast of Yemen, but we're hearing that Iran hit multiple ships today. Multiple ships were hit today by Iran. And we did have that Russian doomsday plane that flew last night to Tehran, the capital of Iran. So I don't know what that was about, but pretty insane. So they left Iran earlier this morning, huh? Or in the around noontime. So they flew to Iran and then they flew back at 12:30 Eastern time. That's pretty weird. That's a pretty short stay. They were only there for 8 hours. That's very unusual. It's almost like they went there, picked somebody up, and flew back. That's the only thing I can think of why they would be there for such a short time. We have C-17s now going back and forth between Israel and Ramstein. So the logistics flights are returning. Massive logistics underway to resupply U.S. forces in the region during these attacks. Let me see if I can show you. So there you can see 4 C-17 Globemasters flying between Ramstein and Jordan, and looks like Qatar and Israel. Queen Twilight, thank you for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No worries, Queen Twilight. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's just check out some of the aerial refuelers. There's a bunch of aerial refuelers as well in the Strait of Hormuz. Just checking for any updates here. Let me show you the refuelers up in the air. Got a whole bunch of aerial refuelers airborne. Check it out. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually less than last night, but there could be others airborne that are not showing. Let me see. Oh, sorry, 10. Yeah, looks like we got like 10 refuelers, or 8 or 9 airborne right now, US refuelers. Thanks again, Queen Twilight and JG, for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Queen Twilight and JG. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Fly the Net. Wow. Fly the Net. 50 gifted memberships. That is totally insane. That is just massive. Wow. Fly the Net. Totally insane. Fly the Net breaking the records. I don't think anyone's gifted that much before with in recent times. That is epic. Don't know what to say, but I'm really thankful. So, wow. That is just epic gifted memberships. So yeah, for those of you guys just tuning in, we have another day of chaos in the Middle East. We have the U.S. currently striking Iran. Iran reportedly also just struck another vessel approximately 40 nautical miles off the coast of Oman, according to initial reports hitting the engine room. So it's just coming in right now. The U.S. blockade is going into effect at 1500 hours tomorrow. Fly the Net. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for all those gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Totally epic. TMO says, Greg, I caught a B1 takeoff from Fairford in the UK. Looked like it was a shakedown run after possible repairs. Yeah, if they're flying B1s now, that means that they're probably, yeah, like you said, a shakedown. They're practicing. They're testing everything out because they're about to use them. Yeah, I was the one that reported that Russia sent a doomsday plane to Iran, and then everybody else copied my story. I was the one that first reported that. They flew to Iran with the doomsday plane, and then they flew back to Russia after. Kathleen M. Thank you, Kathleen M, for the PayPal. Really appreciate it, Kathleen M. Thank you very, very much. Kathleen M., thank you. So yeah, we got a large number of aerial refuelers operating around the Persian Gulf and the Strait of Hormuz. We had a U.S. Doomsday plane airborne earlier. We had a nuclear war command and control plane. We also had 2 unusually short nuclear codes transmitting back to back. And now we have this attack. That just took place off the coast of Oman. Iran attacked another ship. Looks like there's a new maritime advisory that was released. Let me see if I can share that. There's a new maritime advisory. For the Persian Gulf area. Oh, sounds like they're going to be transmitting soon, transmitting nuclear codes. Thanks again, Fly the Net, and everybody else that gifted memberships and super chats. Thank you very much. And Kathleen, thanks for the PayPal. So it says here, regional maritime security threat level remains severe, with further deliberate hostile activity likely under current conditions. Recent incidents in the Strait of Hormuz underscore the continued risk. Mariners should expect sustained naval presence, increased IRGC hailing and monitoring along transit routes, and possible diversion of AIS-equipped vessels to the northern Iranian-controlled route. Enhanced force protection measures and increased VHF hailing and congestion near anchorage areas should also be anticipated. Masters should consider compliance with direction of blockading forces, the health and safety of their crews, continuous monitoring of VHF Channel 16, demonstrating clear transit intentions, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is a warning to mariners that was put out, basically saying that there's going to be more attacks. So saying that the threat level is severe. Joint Maritime Information Center. Wow, Chubby Lunchbox, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Chubby Lunchbox, really appreciate the super chat. Hope you're doing well. Have a good one, Sarah Connor. Thanks for tuning in. So if you're just tuning in, here we have some pictures coming in from Iran. Iran launched a massive attack, or the U.S. is launching a massive attack on Iran. Iran launched a massive attack last night on Bahrain and Kuwait, but looks like they really targeted Bahrain. And then today there were explosions reported across southern Iran, especially in the Strait of Hormuz area. So all hell is officially breaking loose. And thanks again, Chubby Lunchbox. Really appreciate it. Of course it's real. Why wouldn't it be? Looks like there's an AWACS plane over the Persian Gulf right now. That's just a small sample of the strikes on Iran. So the blockade is going to restart. The blockade on Iran is going to restart tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon is when the U.S. is going to restart the blockade. So the UAE Ministry of Defense has announced that two tankers were targeted by 2 Iranian cruise missiles in the southern passage of the Strait of Hormuz in Omani territorial waters. The targeting resulted in the death of one of the crew members of the tanker Mombasa of Indian nationality and the injury of 8 others, including 4 serious injuries. The targeting also caused material damage to the 2 tankers as a result of fires breaking out on board. Wow. So material damage and 1 death from this Iranian attack on the 2 ships. Tried to cross the Strait of Hormuz closer to Oman. So the UAE is reporting that 2 of their tankers were struck by Iranian cruise missiles earlier while they were trying to transit through the Strait of Hormuz along the southern route. So that's major breaking news. So let me see if I can share some footage here. Okay, we have breaking news. We now have reports of explosions in Abu Dhabi now. Explosions in Abu Dhabi. So the UAE is saying that they have the right to respond to these ships, to Iran for those ships being attacked. They said, "We reserve the full right to respond to the escalation and take the necessary measures to protect the territories of the state of the UAE, its people and residents." Wow. Wow. Big Christian Hope, thanks for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Big Christian Hope. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And thank you guys for all the gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. So if you guys are just tuning in, it looks like 2 UAE tankers were hit by Iran. The U.S. is currently attacking Iran. The UAE says that they reserve the full right to respond. And now there's explosions in Abu Dhabi. So the explosions in Abu Dhabi indicate that Iran has launched missiles at, where's Abu Dhabi? Is that in Qatar or the UAE? I can't remember. Trump said that the U.S. eliminated 92% of Iran's drone manufacturing capability. Interesting. Okay, breaking news, explosions in Dubai now. Explosions reported in Dubai. Thanks again, Big Christian Hope, for the gifted memberships. Thanks, Fly the Net, for all those gifted memberships. Chubby Lunchbox, thanks for the super chat. We got Arkansas Wildman Survival in the house. How's it going? Yeah, still very spicy today. That's right. Am I going to be doing another Dark Winter episode? Maybe. Yeah, if I have time. I have a lot going on. I'll try. I actually filmed some stuff. I just never had a chance to post it. Yeah, I really enjoyed filming it too. It's just takes so much time to do. There's a lot of editing and it takes a lot of time. I really enjoyed it too. I'd like to continue it. It doesn't pay my bills, but I do it for fun. So for those of you guys just tuning in, all hell is breaking loose in the Middle East again. We have two UAE tankers that were hit. One of the crew members died. Iran struck two tankers. One of the crew members died, and multiple were injured. Now the UAE is saying that they have the right to respond. We had some unusually short nuclear codes earlier. Oh, thank you, Cousin S. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trump is supposed to speak on Thursday, but it's not going to be about Iran. It's going to be about election fraud. So, wow, Fly the Net has sent 50 more gifted memberships. That's insane. Wow, thank you so much. Fly the Net really going overboard. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're the man. I did hear something about an address tonight, but then they changed it and said it was Thursday night. So I'm confused. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna give an address on Thursday, not tonight. I thought it would be tonight, but looks like it's gonna be Thursday. Thank you, Fly the Net. Really appreciate it. So yeah, we got explosions reported in Dubai. The UAE has confirmed that 2 tankers were hit. The U.S. military confirms that strikes on Iran started at 4:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And just in the last few minutes, we're hearing of explosions in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. So, trying to find some more footage here. One moment. This is one of the warnings for the 2 ships that were hit. Here we have some pictures coming in from Kish Island. Here's another picture from Bandar Abbas showing a huge plume of smoke from the U.S. strikes. Looks like we have some radio activity. Looks like the IRGC is now putting out warnings to ships. Wow. So far it's quiet now. We're waiting for some updates. We're also hearing reports that Saudi Arabia asked Trump if they could launch strikes on Yemen. Trump gave Saudi Crown Prince his backing for risky strikes on the Houthis. So we basically told Saudi Arabia that we would back them up if something happened after those strikes. So Trump gave the Saudis a blessing, basically, to strike the Houthis. And that's what ended up happening. The Saudis ended up striking the Houthis. Wow, Chubby Lunchbox. Wow, thanks for another super chat. You're the man. Really appreciate it, guys. These donations help a lot because for some reason the algorithm doesn't always like me these days anymore. And they promote other channels, but they don't promote mine. So thank you so much, Chubby Lunchbox. Chubby Lunchbox says, hope everyone had an amazing night. I love this channel and all the people that come to visit and support. Wow. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you, Chubby. Really appreciate it. Chubby Lunchbox and Fly the Net really coming through with the donations tonight. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I had to get a granola bar. I'm hungry. Wow. This is insane. Turkey has like 5 drones. Oh my gosh. And look at all the aerial refuelers. You guys got to see this. This is nuts. Check this out. Look at all these drones now that Turkey has. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 drones patrolling their coastline. That's extremely unusual. They're obviously doing that because of what's going on with Iran. So, yeah, so the memorandum of understanding has completely evaporated. There's no more memorandum of understanding. It's gone. Check this out. And look at all these refuelers here. Look at this, guys. You see all these large planes here? Look, there's more heading towards the Persian Gulf right now. We got like 10 refuelers now. We got more over Jordan and Israel. Trump said that the memorandum of understanding was just a test. He said it was a test and Iran failed the test, basically. So now we're going to wait and see what Iran does. Iran already hit 2 ships. So what are they going to hit next? Hey guys, sorry about that. I just had to walk away and do something real quick. Thank you again, Chubby Lunchbox and Fly the Net. You guys are amazing. Wow, the Russian Special Flight Squadron is now going to Beijing. Interesting. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Oh wow, so it flew to Tehran and now it's going to Beijing, unless they did like a quick stopover. That's really bizarre. We also have a high priority reconnaissance plane airborne right now. Wow, this is interesting. So the same Russian doomsday plane that flew to Tehran last night has now gone to Beijing. That's really bizarre. So I can't imagine why they would have why they would do like a stopover in Tehran of all places. Sounds like they were picking someone up. I think they maybe flew to Tehran and picked someone up from Tehran, and now now they're bringing them to Beijing. Very strange. Maybe they're trying to plan out a response, a coordinated response between Russia, China, and Iran. They want to coordinate their response. So Trump has officially given the Saudis full backing to strike the Houthis now. That's pretty interesting. So the blockade on Iran starts tomorrow afternoon. That's when things could get pretty interesting. For those of you guys just tuning in, what you're looking at on the screen right now is a Russian doomsday plane that flew from Tehran to Beijing. First, it flew from Moscow to Tehran. We have a bunch of aerial refuelers airborne right now over the Persian Gulf. Fly says he's quiet on this one. Oh yeah, I think what's going to happen is I think that maybe they're going to coordinate some kind of an attack. Like they might try to do like a multi-front war. Like they may try to, for example, China will attack Taiwan and Russia will then attack the Baltics and Poland, or maybe restart their attacks on Ukraine, like with a big mobilization. What's going on, Cat Daddy? Good to see you. Mozzie Ozzy, thank you so much for the excellent moderating. Right, North Korea could attack South Korea. Catherine H. Thank you, Catherine H., for the PayPal. Catherine H., if you're still watching, you said that you were blocked for some reason. Please send me email so I can unblock you. I'm not sure why that happened, but what's going on, Davis08? I'm not sure if they would need to attack, or if they would need to take Kiev before going after the Baltics or Poland. I'm not sure. What's going on, Joe? Great to see you, bro. I got to catch up with you on the phone, or we got a lot to talk about. I was busy at the truck show this whole weekend, so I wasn't able to really talk much. From Friday through Sunday, I was at the show all day, every day, so sorry I didn't call you back. Okay, we got a combat sentinel now taking off from Okinawa. It's a high priority reconnaissance plane. Last night it was in this area as well. I think maybe North Korea's planning to test something. It's going up to the East China Sea now. There's also supposed to be a big heat wave this week. We did have some emergency news earlier about the Israelis. I think the Israelis canceled some of their meetings or something in preparation for an escalation with Iran. The U.S. struck Iran with ATACMS. Those are tactical missiles that we gave to Ukraine. We actually launched tactical missiles from Bahrain to Iran. Let me see if I can go back and find that news about Israel. I think Israel's preparing something. Iranian TV is claiming that Iran targeted a hostile U.S. vessel with cruise missiles. Wow. So for those of you guys just tuning in, Iran struck 2 UAE tankers in the Strait of Hormuz, and the UAE said that they reserved the right to respond. The U.S. launched strikes on Iran 2 hours ago. There were explosions reported across southern Iran. Saudi Arabia and the Houthis exchanged fire. Apparently, the Saudis bombed one of the airports in Yemen used by the Houthis, and the Houthis launched a missile at Saudi Arabia. So a lot going on today. Trump also said that the U.S. is going to be the guardian of the Strait of Hormuz, and that we're going to basically open the Strait of Hormuz. So he said the Strait of Hormuz is open and will remain open with or without Iran. We are reinstating the Iranian blockade, so named because it is only stopping Iran's ships or customers from entering or leaving. All other countries will have fair and open use of the strait. The USA will be, from this point forward, known as the guardian of the Hormuz Strait, but as such, and as a matter of fairness, will be reimbursed at the rate of 20% on all cargo shipped for any and all costs necessary to do the job of providing safety and security to this very volatile section of the world. The process and formation will begin immediately. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Wow. We're hearing reports now that the strikes earlier on Kish Island in Iran have hit 3 Iranian vessels. Wow. So this is what Trump posted. Let me put this up on the screen so you can see. Looks like Trump is finally, someone knocked some sense into Trump finally.
All stations. This is Sandhurst, break, Bravo, 7, November, Sierra, November, Juliet, stand by, Bravo, 7, November, Sierra, November, Juliet, stand by, Bravo, 7, November, Sierra, November, Juliet. Stand by. Message follows. Bravo, 7, November, Sierra, November, Juliet. Papa, X-ray, Hotel, Sierra, Uniform, Quebec, 6, Juliet, Victor, Hotel, Echo, Yankee, Bravo, Lima, Kilo, Victor, Golf, Zulu, 6, Victor, Golf, Uniform, 5, Kilo, I say again, Bravo, 7, November, Sierra, November, Juliet, Papa, X-ray, Hotel, Sierra, Uniform, Quebec, 6, Juliet, Victor, Hotel, Echo, Yankee, Bravo, Lima, Kilo, Victor, Golf, Zulu, 6, Victor, Golf, Uniform, 5, Kilo. This is Banners out.
Wow, another EAM. That must have been... That must have been from a ground station.
All stations. This is Banners, break. Bravo, 7, Oscar, Whiskey, Oscar, 3, stand by. Bravo, 7, Oscar, Whiskey, Oscar, 3, stand by. Bravo, 7, Oscar, Whiskey, Oscar, 3, stand by. Message follows. Bravo, 7, Oscar, Whiskey, Oscar, 3, Romeo, Victor, Delta, Lima, Delta, Lima, Spike, Uniform, Quebec, 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 Hotel, Juliet, Lima, Fort, Quebec, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Foxtrot, Golf, X-ray, India. I say again. Bravo, 7, Oscar, Whiskey, Oscar, 3, Romeo, Victor, Delta, Lima, Delta, Lima, Mike, Uniform, Quebec, 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 Hotel, Juliet, Lima, Fort, Quebec, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Foxtrot, Golf, X-ray, India. This is Banners out.
Wow, it's 2 EAMs back to back. I think there's going to be more. You could hear in his voice, he sounded kind of frantic, like he sounded pretty, he was reading really fast the way he was reading. I am not sure what the speech on Thursday is supposed to be about. I heard it's going to be about evidence of election fraud in 2020. That's what it's going to be about. That Trump has evidence of election fraud.
Nation, Israel would not exist today. We wouldn't have hit him with the B-2 bombers.
Wow. Okay. This is serious.
Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Bella. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Bella. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Bella. And as follows. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Papa. X-ray. Hotel. Sierra. Uniform. Quebec. 6. Juliet. Victor. Hotel. Echo. Yankee. Bravo. Lima. Kilo. Victor. Golf. Zulu. 6. Victor. Golf. Uniform. 5. Kilo. Atelier. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Papa. X-ray. Hotel. Sierra. Uniform. Quebec. 6. Juliet. Victor. Hotel. Echo. Yankee. Bravo. Lima. Kilo. Victor. Golf. Zulu. 6. Victor. Golf. Uniform. 5. Kilo. This is Banner out.
Wow, guys, he was reading really frantically there. It's just 3 right there, back to back. So yeah, Trump said that he's going to hit the Pickaxe Mountain. The Iranian military said that they targeted U.S. military sites in Kuwait with drones. They hit Patriot missile batteries, fuel depots, communication systems. Earlier, it was reported that Iranian air defenses were active over Isfahan. Got some new footage here coming out of Iran tonight showing big plume of smoke here coming from Bandar Abbas. But this is what Trump posted right here, saying that he's going to charge 20% for ships to cross the Strait of Hormuz for security. Wow. Wow, more to follow. More to follow, guys. Absolutely insane.
Quebec, Quebec, Hotel, Juliet, Lima, 4, Quebec, Whiskey, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Foxtrot, Golf, X-ray, India. This is Panthers out.
Yeah, something's going on for them to be reading these EAMs again. Wow. How many EAMs today? I think 40 or something like that. They were going off this morning like crazy. Yeah, I think the US is going to attack again maybe. I don't know. Evidence Room says you called it, Greg. Yeah, didn't I tell you guys there wasn't going to be a peace deal? I told you guys. I don't really care about, you know, bragging about, you know, who's right and who's wrong and stuff, but Sharon C, thank you Sharon C for the PayPal. Just saw this now. Thank you Sharon for the PayPal. Really appreciate that. Sharon C, thank you so much. Dylan T says this channel has been in line and ahead of the curve since before the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Yeah, that's true. When I was covering the coronavirus, I was telling everybody there were going to be lockdowns. And then I was warning people that Russia was planning to invade Ukraine. And then that ended up happening. So, Steve V, thank you for having my back. I appreciate it. Philosopher for Truth says, Greg, I don't like the 2020s evil era. Yeah, it's not, they're not good. I agree. Totally agree. The 2020s basically started with the coronavirus, and ever since then, It's been all screwed up. Chubby Lunchbox, thanks for another super chat. Really appreciate that. Gabe says he's sorry he wasn't on here for a few hours. I needed to go to the hospital to see my grandma. It was an emergency. Or grandpa, sorry. He's okay. He had surgery. Oh, I'm glad your grandpa's okay. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. It's good that you went to see him. Yeah, spend as much time with him as you can. Thanks again, Chubby Lunchbox. And Curly Girl, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, keep Gabe's grandpa in your prayers, guys. If you can. Okay, we have new reports of explosions in Bushehr and sirens in Bahrain. Breaking news. We have new sirens in Bahrain. New air raid sirens in Bahrain. We have new explosions in Iran, and we have new air raid sirens in Bahrain. Let's see if I can get this up on the screen here. We have renewed explosions in Bushehr. So yeah, it looks like Iran is now retaliating against the U.S. strikes. Yeah, the Iranian Ministry of Interior, or not Iranian, the Bahrainian Ministry of Interior just posted saying that sirens have been activated. Alarm sirens activated. Follow updates through official channels. That's the latest from Bahrain Interior Ministry. And there's new explosions in Bushehr, so it looks like the Iranian counterattack has begun. So it's going to be a long night, guys. Going to be a long night. Thanks again, Chubby Lunchbox, for all the super chats. Really appreciate it. And NYPrepper was asking if there's going to be another culinary night, and I would say, yeah, definitely very possible that there's going to be another culinary night. Very possible. Kevin Wolf, thanks for the super chat. Don't get many chances to catch Greg live. Glad I am today. God bless everyone. Thank you so much, Kevin Wolf. Really appreciate that. TNT Auto Detailing, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Philosopher for Truth says, Greg, bitter laughter is a cure for this time. Yeah, that's true. It is. Bitter laughter is a cure for this time. I like that. That's funny. That's funny. Let me check the flight tracker and see what's going on. It looks like those last few nuclear codes were either transmitted by, they might have been transmitted by ships that had their trackers turned off, or, you know, I don't know. But we do have a massive amount of aerial refuelers over the Strait of Hormuz right now. Massive amount of aerial refuelers. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like as many as last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there's more heading out from Israel right now. So thanks again, Kevin Wolf. Here we go.
This is Manhurst, break, Bravo, 7, India, 6, Hotel, X-ray, standby, Bravo, 7, India, 6, Hotel, X-ray, standby, Bravo, 7, India, 6, Hotel, X-ray, standby, message follows, Bravo, 7, India, 6, Hotel, X-ray, call, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Quebec, Kilo, Echo, November, 7, Delta, Kilo, Oscar, uniform, Juliet, Zulu, Juliet, call, India, Foxtrot, 7, Tango, call, Whiskey, I say again, Bravo, 7, India, 6, Hotel, Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, Quebec, Kilo, Echo, November, 7, Delta, Kilo, Oscar, uniform, Juliet, Zulu, Juliet, call, India, Foxtrot, 7, Tango, Golf, Whiskey. This is Manhurst, out.
Wow, another EAM. So they're picking up tonight. Another nuclear code. But we have breaking news coming in. There's new explosions in Bahrain being reported. New explosions in Bahrain. I'm glad to hear that, Gabe. I'm glad we made your day. And I'm glad your grandpa's okay. I miss my grandparents. I wish they were still alive. So cherish every moment you have with them. That's all I can say. Just spend as much time with them as possible. So yeah, breaking news coming in. New sirens reported in Bahrain. And we have new explosions in Bushehr. So this is going to be a long night, guys. And there's going to be, I think tomorrow's going to be even crazier, because tomorrow afternoon is when the blockade is officially being reinstated. It's going to be reinstated tomorrow afternoon, okay? So that's when I really think Iran is going to try to attack our Navy ships and stuff. And it's going to really spiral, I think, tomorrow. And I will be covering it all live. I'm going to be working overtime just for you guys. So if you appreciate my live coverage, please consider a donation, a PayPal. Check out my Patreon for exclusive updates, and I will be posting a text summary soon of everything that's transpired for my Patreon members. So I post text updates throughout the day on Patreon. You can also watch my videos there without advertisements. You can also direct message me there too. I really like the Patreon platform. It's an awesome platform. It's much better than this one. Daniel Hillen, thanks for the super chat. That doomsday plane heading to Beijing is super sus. Thanks, Greg, for keeping us informed and prepped. I have a stockpile of food and water now. I'm glad you have food and water. Yeah, super suspicious. First, the plane flew from Moscow to Tehran, and then from Tehran to Beijing. Very strange. And there was about an 8-hour break from the time it landed in Tehran until it took off. So what was it doing in that 8 hours, you know? Matthew says this channel is the stuff of legends. Thank you. Kevin's take says we are sending you out on all channels. Thank you, Kevin. Okay, looks like the U.S. launched more HIMARS rockets in the last few minutes. Wow. It's just coming in right now. Wow, looks like the U.S. launched new HIMARS attacks. Interesting. Hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back in just a minute here. All right, guys, I'm back. Chubby Lunchbox. Wow. Thank you, Chubby Lunchbox, for another donation. Really appreciate it. Chubby Lunchbox says, coffee donation. You're going to need it, Greg and mods. Yeah, we will. Thank you. Really appreciate all your support, Chubby Lunchbox. You're the man. I'm just blown away by your generosity. Okay, breaking news. We have an emergency alert. Looks like the Saudi Air Force is striking Yemen again. Breaking news. Saudi Air Force is striking the Houthis again. And we're hearing of explosions in Mashar. I don't know where Mashar is, but the Saudis are attacking Yemen again. We have explosions in Mashar, Iran. Not sure where that is. Let me open the map. Let me open the map here. Hold on. So this is going to be a marathon. It's going to be totally insane. The next few weeks, it's going to be nuts. Yvonne O. I hope I'm saying that right. Yvonne O. Thank you for the PayPal. Yvonne says this is the best channel for live coverage. I really appreciate the kind words, Yvonne. Thank you so much. I hope I said your name right.
Hold on to your butts. 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 Hold on to your butts.
Really appreciate all the support, guys. Chubby Lunchbox, thank you so much. Fly the Net, Tammy Ross, thank you for another super chat. Tammy Ross, thank you very much, and God bless you as well. And amen. Keep your eyes on Jesus. I totally agree. I totally agree. Thank you very, very much. Kevinator, thanks for the super chat. I'm really surprised with the extra involvement by other Middle Eastern countries. Guess Iran really pissed everyone off. Yeah, I agree, Kevinator. Yeah, there's so many countries getting involved. We got the Saudis, we got the UAE's gonna strike. I think they struck already before. Oh wow, look at this, guys. We have looks like a emergency alert. We got a US aerial refueler squawking an emergency code right now. We got a US aerial refueler, Tango down, Tango down. We may have another aerial refueler that got hit by something. It's squawking an emergency, and it's making an emergency landing right now. It's returning back to Israel. Tango down. Mayday, Mayday. Tango down. U.S. aerial refueler is now making an emergency landing. Wow. I don't know if you guys can see that on the screen, but that is an emergency alert. So we have a U.S. aerial refueler making an emergency landing right now. This is all happening live. You can see it right here. It's squawking a 7700. It's an in-flight emergency. A 7700 squawk is an in-flight emergency. It's making an emergency landing. Something happened, and it's making an emergency landing. But look at all these refuelers, guys. This is just totally insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Over there. Over there. 3. Bravo. 7. India. 6. Hotel. X-ray. Standby. Bravo. 7. India. 6. Hotel. X-ray. Standby. Bravo. 7. India. 6. Hotel. X-ray. Standby. Message follows. Bravo. 7. India. 6. Hotel. X-ray. Golf. Charlie. Juliet. Hotel. Quebec. Kilo. Echo. November. 7. Delta. Kilo. Oscar. Uniform. Juliet. Zulu. Zulu. Juliet. Golf. India. Foxtrot. 7. Tango. Golf. Whiskey. I say again. Bravo. 7. India. 6. Hotel. X-ray. Golf. Charlie. Juliet. Hotel. Quebec. Kilo. Echo. November. 7. Delta. Kilo. Oscar. Uniform. Juliet. Zulu. Zulu. Juliet. Golf. India. Foxtrot. 7. Tango. Golf. Whiskey. This is Overbear. More to follow. Stand by.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Standby. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Standby. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Standby. Message follows. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Bravo. X-ray. Hotel. Sierra. Uniform. Quebec. 6. Juliet. Victor. Hotel. Echo. JERKY. Bravo. Lima. Kilo. Victor. Golf. Zulu. 6. Victor. Golf. Uniform. 5. Kilo. I say again. Bravo. 7. November. Sierra. November. Juliet. Mama. X-ray. Hotel. Sierra. Uniform. Quebec. 6. Juliet. Victor. Hotel. Echo. Yankee. Bravo. Lima. Kilo. Victor. Zulu. 6. Victor. Golf. Uniform. 5. Kilo. This is over. More to follow. Stand by.
Ah, more to follow. Ah.
Oscar. Whiskey. Oscar. 3. Stand by. Bravo. 7. Oscar. Whiskey. Oscar. 3. Stand by. Bravo. 7. Oscar. Whiskey. Oscar. 3. Stand by. Message. Bravo. 7. Oscar. Whiskey. Oscar. 3. Romeo. Victor. Delta. Lima. Delta. Lima. Mike. Uniform. Quebec. 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 Hotel. Juliet. Lima. 4. Quebec. Whiskey. Alpha. Romeo. Tango. Foxtrot. Golf. X-ray. India. I say again. Bravo. 7. Oscar. Whiskey. Oscar. 3. Romeo. Victor. Delta. Lima. Delta. Lima. Mike. Uniform. Quebec. 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 Hotel. Juliet. Lima. 4. Quebec. Whiskey. Alpha. Romeo. Tango. Foxtrot. Golf. X-ray. India. This is over there. Out.
Wow, she just read 3 EAMs back to back. I mean, she sounded like super frantic. She was reading like insanely fast. Wow, I've never heard an EAM operator read that fast before. I mean, and she was speeding up. The third one was like super fast, like faster than the first and the second. Totally insane. So for those of you guys just tuning in, things are really spiraling out of control. We have a U.S. aerial refueler that is squawking an emergency code, a 7700. That's basically a Mayday call. That's a modern day Mayday call. They're transmitting digitally that they have through their AIS tracking or whatever, the ADS-B tracking. AIS is for ships, I think. they have the tracking, the transponder system that all planes have transponders, and they can digitally, when they're experiencing emergencies, they can transmit electronically, so the control towers and all other planes in the area know that it's having an in-flight emergency. So that's what we're seeing right now. So this is really, really crazy. And looks like we have some Russian VIP planes leaving Moscow right now too. Let me just show you. Look at all these aerial refuelers, guys. This is totally insane. Totally insane. Sorry if I missed some of your super chats. Let me quickly say thanks to everybody before the next EAM. Freezing Iguana says, good job, Prepper. Thank you. WJG, thanks for the super chat. Hi, Brother Greg. We are in the beginning of the end times. This will all play out as prophesied in the Bible. Ask Jesus to forgive for our sins and accept him freely as our King. God bless you and everyone on the channel. Thank you, WJ. WJ says to ask Jesus to forgive our sins. It's very important. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Pilsey, thank you for the super chat. Pilsey says, stock the shelves in the bunker, Greg. Gonna be a night. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, all my shelves are stocked. Thank you, Pilsey, and thank you, WJ. And I don't know if I'm missing someone. Looks like Queen Twilight says that I made her night. Thank you, Queen Twilight. I appreciate that. And Kells BRL, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Kells BRL says, thanks for the stream. Philosopher for Truth says, Greg, we are in a soft World War III. I accept this. WV Campus Cat, thank you for the super chat. So right now we have an emergency situation. We have a flight, a U.S. aerial refueler that is making an emergency landing right now in Tel Aviv. You're looking at it right there. It's about to turn around and land in Tel Aviv. So for my Patreon members, I will be posting a summary soon. We'll be posting a summary for you guys, summarize all the events from today, so you're in the know. Wow, we have breaking news. There's apparently an ongoing cyber attack against Bahrain's banking system. Breaking news. Ongoing cyber attack against Bahrain's banking system. Wow. Wow, this is really getting crazy. Man, it's hard to keep up with everything. Ongoing cyber attack. I told you, didn't I tell you Iran has good cyber capabilities? That was one of the things I said yesterday. That I'm more concerned for Iran that they're going to cyber attack us, because they've demonstrated their capability of being able to infiltrate our infrastructure. They're very good with cyber attacks. So I'm very concerned about that. They've done it before. They infiltrated various power plants and stuff in the past. So we have an ongoing cyber attack against Bahrain's banking system. We now have a U.S. aerial refueler with an in-flight emergency about to make a landing. That's this one right here. So, and then look at all these aerial refuelers. This is just totally insane. Look at all these aerial refuelers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of them disappeared. There's a NATO aerial refueler that just got deployed as well. And then we have some Russian VIPs heading to Siberia now. That's pretty interesting. Got a Russian VIP plane heading to Siberia. So I don't know if Putin's going to one of his bunkers. We'll have to wait and see if he lands where the plane goes. If he lands near Yamantu Mountain, which is the big doomsday bunker. The Russians have several doomsday bunkers in the Ural Mountains. Ross has a cataclysmic code black. Bahrain says that they intercepted and destroyed Iranian aerial attacks. Bahrain says they intercepted and destroyed aerial attacks. Wow. This is really spiraling out of control quick. And the blockade hasn't even been reinstated yet. And wait until the blockade gets reinstated. Then it's going to be totally insane. Let's see, Ross, post the news again. Trump says the U.S. is investigating reports that Iran may be storing drones in Cuba and warned that Washington will take care of it if confirmed. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, we heard about that last night. Yeah, there was reports coming out about that. There were reports coming out. The U.S. has attacked the Bushehr airport in Bushehr, Iran. Breaking news, the U.S. has attacked the Bushehr airport in Bushehr, Iran. So we're hearing of more explosions in Bushehr, Iran, also in Mashhar. More explosions in Bushehr. We're also hearing of smoke visible in the Khuzestan province of Iran. Looks like the second time the U.S. struck Khuzestan today. They hit them earlier. We're hearing of reports of explosions in Jask. Explosions in Jask, Iran. Coming in right now. Explosions in Jask, Iran. Wow. Let's see. We got some footage coming in here. Let me see if I can throw this up on the screen. Got some new footage. See if I can share that. This is coming out of Bushehr. New pictures showing smoke on the horizon in Bushehr. New explosions in Bushehr. Saudi Arabia is attacking the Sadr region. Multiple direct hits from Iranian missiles reported in Bahrain. It looks like the Bushehr airport was hit. We got some new footage here from Iran. New footage coming in from Iran showing the aftermath of some of these strikes. Let me see if I can get this up on the screen. Check this out. New footage coming in.
Hello. Su çarjı geçtirdim medet. Smartphone benzine pak dans korktu. Edek Şahristan.
Wow, we got some new footage here of the airstrikes. This is insane. Hold on, let me get this video up on the screen. Check this out. Massive explosion here. Look at this. Wow. Sounded like thunder cracking. Sounded just like thunder. Look at that flash. And then here's the other video.
Smartphone benzine pak dans korktu. Edek Şahristan. Oraya pompe mameli. نه سپاه شهرستانه نه فعلا هم در جنگه
فامیلا زدم بیا بالا نگاه کن 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 فامیلا زدم
Wow, that's a hell of an explosion. Wow. That is just totally insane. So all hell is breaking loose right now as we speak. All hell is breaking loose. Brenda Z, thank you for the super chat. My source who lives close to Offutt Air Base, I have a source that lives right next to Offutt Air Base, said that there's a E3 AWACS airborne right now, and it's not on the flight tracker. So that's pretty interesting. Let me check some other sources here now. So this is the third day in a row of strikes on Iran by the U.S. and by Iran against regional countries. The third day in a row. So Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just writing a summary for my Patreon members. Just don't want to lose my train of thought. Give me just about 3 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Brenda, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. And thank you, WV Campus, for becoming a bronze member. Really appreciate it. Maybe I'll also post the same update for my YouTube members as well. Let me do that real quick. Let me post this update here. So all my YouTube members are going to get text summaries as well of what's going on, so you can get a quick synopsis of everything that's transpired so far today. I think we're going to hear another EAM or probably definitely more later tonight. So I think soon we're going to hear more. So yeah, all hell is breaking loose. Yeah, the mic is being queued up for more EAMs. That's right. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, today is the 2-year anniversary of the Trump assassination attempt. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. Time flew so quick. I can't believe it. Big Sniper says, Greg, thank you for everything you do. You are the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Breaking news. The U.S. Embassy in Abu Dhabi and the U.S. Consulate in Dubai have canceled all consular appointments from July 13th through the 15th. So, due to the regional security situation, so the U.S. Embassy has canceled all consular appointments. So these are appointments for people that need consular services, okay? U.S. citizens and stuff like that. So that's a big sign that something is going down.
hep su çarjı geçtirdiğim merak. Smartphone benzine pak dans korta. Ha, edek spaşar sana. Oh. Oraya pompe muameli. Nasıl spaşar sana? Ne pela ham dace lage.
So those are some of the latest scenes from Iran. Thank you, Sherry, for becoming a member, and Bucknut, thank you for being a member for 16 months. WV Campus Cat says, blessings from the hometown of the Mothman, shiny, hiney town in the great hillbilly state of West Virginia, to Greg Mods and his great community. God bless you, WV Campus Cat, or Wampus Cat, sorry. And God bless West Virginia. I love West Virginia. I drive through there all the time. I love West Virginia. Great people, great state. We love West Virginia here on the NYPrepper channel. And all the hillbillies in West Virginia. Ross has a cataclysmic code black. Sirens sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad now. Oh boy. Wow, this is really morphing into a crazy situation and really transforming into different scenarios. Jason Garber, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Definitely a coffee night. Yeah, the problem is I've already had two giant Red Bulls. I'm so tired from the weekend because I was filming all weekend at the 4-wheel jamboree. I didn't even have a break, and I came back literally yesterday after being out in the sun all weekend, and I hopped straight on the live stream, and then, you know, just haven't had a chance to take a break. So I think I've had too much caffeine today, so I'm going to have to just tough it out. Maybe just drink a little tea now for the rest of the night, just tea. I don't want to get too hyped up. Freaking get a heart attack. Ross says that there's sirens sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Breaking news. Emergency alert. Sirens sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad now. Wow. Emergency alert. Sirens sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Wow. Absolutely insane. Okay, we got Russian VIPs leaving Moscow for some reason. Russian VIPs suddenly leaving Moscow. Check this out. We got 2 airborne command posts from the Russian Special Flight Squadron leaving Moscow. Look at that. That's pretty unusual. something is going on, because remember the Russian doomsday plane that flew to Tehran spent 8 hours in Tehran, and then, you know, basically spent the day in Tehran and then went to Beijing. So sounds like all of our enemies are planning some joint response. Maybe they're going to team up and do something, you know, maybe do a simultaneous multi-front attack, like China would attack Taiwan, North Korea attack South Korea, and Russia attack the Baltics all at the same time. That's what could happen. Still got a ton of aerial refuelers. We also have 2 Turkish drones patrolling the border of Turkey near Iran. So Turkey just scrambled 2 drones to patrol the border with Iran. But yeah, we now have sirens sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Still a lot of aerial refuelers here. Switch the screen. So there's the aerial refuelers. And there you can see the Turkish drones. Yeah, it looks like there's sirens sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. So initial reports of Iranian drones targeting the U.S. Embassy in Iraq right now. Wow. Initial reports. Okay, breaking news. Jordan is now under attack. Jordan is now under attack. The U.S. Embassy in Baghdad is under attack. Iranian missiles are attacking the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad right now. And it looks like Iran is attacking Jordan. Wow, this is totally insane. Looks like new ballistic missile launches reported from Kermanshah and Tabriz. Reports of air defense systems active in Iraq. So we have an emergency alert. Iranian missiles are now attacking the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Emergency alert. We have reports of Iranian ballistic missile launches from Tabriz and Kermanshah. Wow. Totally insane. Jordan is now under attack. We have new missile launches from Iran. Alarms sounding at the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. We're hearing of multiple fighter jets flying over Kermanshah. U.S. airstrikes continue to target Bushehr. Wow, guys, this is insane. Iran is literally attacking the U.S. embassy in Baghdad. There should be like 50,000 people in this stream. This is like the biggest news story in the last like 5 years. This is totally insane. This is totally insane. Iran is literally attacking the U.S. embassy, guys. Think about that. That is totally insane. Thank you, Pete. Pete says the only place for true and accurate news. Thank you, Pete. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is spiraling out of control really fast. See what's going on in Washington right now. I'm gonna have to step out for a minute here. I'll be right back. Gotta check something real quick outside. I'll be right back. So stand by.
This is mainsail with the test count. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is mainsail with test count. Out. Over there. Over there. Break. Hotel. Yankee. India. Juliet. Standby. Golf. Papa. Hotel. Yankee. India. Juliet. Standby. Golf. Papa. Hotel. Yankee. India. Juliet. Standby. Message of 40 characters followed. Golf. Papa. Hotel. Yankee. India. Juliet. India. Tango. Golf. Papa. Alpha. 6. Charlie. Alpha. Uniform. 2. Romeo. Echo. X-ray. Zulu. 2. Romeo. 2. X-ray. India. Bravo. 7. 4. Lima. India. Oscar. 2. Papa. Bravo. 6. India. Tango. Romeo. 3. Alpha. I say it again. Golf. Papa. Hotel. Yankee. India. Juliet. India. Tango. Golf. Papa. Alpha. 6. Charlie. Alpha. Uniform. 2. Romeo. Echo. X-ray. Zulu. 2. Romeo. 2. X-ray. India. Bravo. 7. 4. Lima. India. Oscar. 2. Papa. Bravo. 6. India. Tango. Romeo. 3. Alpha. This completes message of 40 characters. This is Over There. Out. Main sail, this is geometric with a communications test. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Geometric test out.
All right, guys, I'm back. I had to eat dinner and take a break. What I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the stream now again so everybody gets the notification. But looks like U.S. nuclear forces are on high alert. Was just talking to KLW World News. He thinks our nuclear forces are on high alert. So thank you guys for waiting for me. Really appreciate it. So it looks like we have new explosions in Bahrain right now. New explosions in Bahrain, and there's a ton of explosions in Iran. Tons of explosions in Iran. Looks like a massive strike on Iran by the U.S. military. Iran is getting pounded. U.S. officials say the strikes are meant to both punish Tehran and pressure Iran to go back to the negotiating table. I don't think that's going to happen. So I'm going to stand by. I'm going to restart the stream. So stand by. Yeah, it is interesting that we're going back to well, they're getting rid of the E4B Night Watch. They're switching to a different platform. So stand by. I'm going to restart. Thank you. Brian Hearn says, we appreciate you, Greg, and all the hard work you put into your channel. Thank you. I appreciate that.